welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire. What a great music cue. The music started right as I started talking. Haha, that wasn't planned actually. Really wasn't. So I do apologize for the long pre-reels on a couple of these last videos. Sometimes on Twitch I have these ads that just break through and they don't mute themselves and they don't go away and nothing seems to block them, so occasionally they're very loud, very obnoxious, so I have to kind of wait and see if they're going to play themselves out or whatnot. Anyway, so I'm back with a little bit of commentary. I had some issues with a cold recently and just generally feeling unmotivated, so I figured that I would not stream. Anyway, but we're back, so here we are with another colony. The last colony got wiped out during a no commentary episode by a bunch of wild pigs that came in, overwhelmed the defenses, killed everybody, ate all the hydroponic plants, and ran amok. And yeah, definitely check out the end of the last episode to see how even the most well-established colony can suddenly be overcome by a bunch of damn pigs ransacking your house. Anyway, so with that said, here's the mods we're going to be playing with. And I won't go into them. We're going to start a new colony. We're going to use a custom scenario that I created myself. We're going to do the Biominer Lost scenario again with our cloned miners and their cloned supervisor, Dr. Giggles, and the AJ clones. And so there's the custom scenario. Eventually I'll be dropping it on Steam probably one of these days. I might try and make a map for it. I don't know. I might just drop it as is. Anyway. So there it is. It's actually pretty easy to edit these. It's not rocket science. You click on the editor and go to town. In any event, so let's go with rough because I'm just not very good at this game. And H.P. Lovecraft, of course, shall be our host. And we're going to go for Big Ass Killer. That's a great random name to start with. Let's just go here. Pain. So be it. Okay, so we'll generate that world. So I might be a little him every once in a while. I've still got a little bit of a clogged throat thing. I think it's allergies actually, because change of the season and all that crap. Anyway, so we definitely want to go down here to set our map size to very large. I will test one of these eventually. They do say that they're just not entirely optimized. I'm pretty confident my computer could handle it. But just for stability reasons, I'm going to stay within the bounds that the developers recommend. And we're going to select a random site and just keep selecting until here. I don't even want to see it. Okay, I don't have any idea where we are. So to do this, we got to go to Prepare Carefully, and we got to go to my preset, which is Biominer Lost. We load that. That brings in Giggles and our 3 AJs. AJ Red, AJ Green, and AJ Blue. These are cloned miners. They all have the same skill. And Giggles is supposed to be their supervisor, or officer, or boss, I guess. Anyway, so that's it. We will stick with the prearranged gear. There's quite a bit of basic survival gear to get them started. It's supposed to be the premise is that they go mine stuff and sell it for profit. So they're supposed to be given a initial investment of medicine, food, etc. to survive until they can get the mine established. So far with these guys, yeah, this game rough. Anyway, here we go. You just never can tell what this game is going to throw at you. And some of the Lovecraft monsters are pretty impressive. I hope to see more. Bigger ones. Okay, here we go. Boing. Alright, where are we at, guys? Lots of digging can be done. Aha! Aha! This looks like a good starting valley. How far away? It's not far away either. Sweet. I like valleys. I try to avoid the edges, because the edges is where things spawn. So I try to stay away from the edges and kind of towards the middle of the map, and I like a defensible location, which this most certainly is one of those. Okay, well, let's set up some of the basics here. get that out of the way real quick. Just set up a stockpile zone for everything. Set it for critical, so they'll work on it quick. We will allow everything for now. We'll sort that shit out later. Anyway, for now, and then we want to make these usable, these usable. I don't. Are we gonna need Parkas? Summer 50. Oh, it's cold. I think we're in the boreal. I can check by looking. Is it here? Yeah. Temperate forest, mountainous, sweet. This isn't such a bad place. It's definitely better than the tundra where I was before. And the only thing I could think of that would be worse would be an ice sheet. We might be able to use this. This is a great free heat source. Save on the power. But I think my main base is going to be too far away. It's going to be in here, probably. Okay, well, let's get these guys working, and then we'll just we'll sort this stuff out as we go. Alright, AJ Green, you equip that. AJ Blue, you equip that. And this time I am most certainly going to make a weapons locker because I'm tired of people. I have an expanded madness chart basically, so they have more different types of critical breaks than just the ones in the vanilla game. So I'm not so much worried about guys going crazy and shooting everybody. I'm more worried about them having a minor break and just ditching their clothes and their gun and everything else out in the middle of nowhere, because they'll go wandering and then they'll ditch all their crap. This map feels small. I guess I'm just so used to this size now that it's feeling that way. Okay, so we got some parts here. That's good for buildies. That's plasteel. That's very useful for buildies. We have some local iron. More parts. Seeing what kind of surface minerals we got available here. Sometimes you luck out and find silver. And other stuff. Doesn't look like we're going to be extraordinarily lucky this time. I think that plasteel find is useful because I can use that. I'm enchanted with the idea of building a better defense system in survival. Okay, it doesn't look like any surface minerals that are worth going after right away. Yo, Siggy Butt, how you doing, man? You need to come play some Arma, motherfucker. Yes, I'm an R-rated channel. Ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, you should come play some Arma with us sometime. Trying to up the membership of the Spets unit. But we're too lazy to go on public servers and recruit, because all the public servers are crap compared to TLU, and you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, welcome to the show. I'm gonna die. But in so doing, we should have a little bit of fun. Now, if I could just get rid of this allergy cold, whatever the hell it is. It has me all clogged up. Okay, one of the first things I want to do is get the animals out of here. Or at least section off an area where there are no animals, because I've had troubles with animals eating my plants when I plant them. That's a terrible place. Let's try that again. It's not a terrible place, but it's more convenient for me, so I don't have to change the storage area. That's a start, and then we'll wall off this area. That'll work. Close enough for now. Can always change it later. Let's see, what are these guys doing right now? Let's get them doing nothing. One of these days I'm going to get unlazy and actually use the manual priorities, but we don't need to do that. Everybody can do that. And these guys are all basically about the same skill on doctoring, so yeah, Dr. Giggles is not the best scientist on Earth, but he's okay. Yeah, Siggy, I was still in contact with Alex. You remember Alex, admin, TLU? Hung out with Spets a lot. He was actually the only admin that was actually nice to us. Anyway, was talking with him. We actually had a conversation with Chanty. Showed him a little bit of what's going on in Arma 3. He seemed interested, so maybe later when the game stabilizes, he'll eventually make another TLU. That would be splendid, because as crazy as the guy might be, he knows how to run a good server. And if he's crazy or not, that's none of my business, because I just want to play on his server. Okay, right now these guys are doing nothing because I'm stupid, and I got thinking and talking about something that is not this game. So, coming back to this game, the first thing we want these guys to do is just haul. Just get to hauling that crap. Go. Go! And then we're going to have them start mining, because we need a home. Where should we put this? Kind of in the middle-ish. Here might not be a bad place. This time, sorry about the whole coughing crap. I deal with it. It's either that or no commentary, and I did 2 episodes of no commentary, and I felt guilty. In any event, so sorry. I'll get better one day. And drink a little coffee. Yeah, since we have nothing better to talk about, and since the viewership is low, we can keep it personal. I like Chanty. The several times I talked to him, he seemed okay to me. I know a lot of people, across from TLU still, and a lot of them talk a little smack about him, but I think they may have been more personally involved than I was. I was just a player, you know that. They asked me if I wanted to be an admin a few times, and it was like, no, I like playing. But you can still play and be an admin. I was like, no, I wouldn't be able to play the same way I did. You know how I played. I'd get accused of metagaming all the time if I was an admin and doing what I was doing as Mr. Black. And I just enjoyed scouring the desert with you guys and extorting money out of people. It was fun as hell. Everybody loved us. The hate for Blue 4 was deep, but everybody loved us on Op 4. Remember, towards the end, we had like a half a dozen citizens that lived in our part of the map. They'd pay us a daily tax when they signed in. I arranged all that. And in return, I'd give them Op 4 protection for whatever they were doing in the south. In the north, of course, they were on their own, but the north. Anyway, I hope it comes back. And with like Tanoa could be a really good place, you know what I mean? You could really set up a really good Op 4, Blue 4, Cops here. It would be splendid. I would do it, but I don't have the wherewithal, and I don't have 10 people to help me. Because that's what it would take. 10 people not only to help with just juggling the coding and the changing and the stability and the server and the database, but other people to do the adminning, to come and play on an empty server to try and attract people to it. It's a big pain in the ass. When Arma goes stable, I'm probably going to run some themed wastelands. Don't think of them as wasteland, think of them as a controlled combat environment. Where Op 4 and Blue 4 can use the ambient environment to build a base for a war that they know will be coming because it's announced and adminned. Doesn't that sound fun? Imagine a wasteland where there's borders, and you can change those borders every week through a war. I should shut up before somebody steals my idea. The two viewers I have, which both are friends, so you know, what do you got? I've actually had a few views on YouTube on this game. I don't know why. Mysterious number of views. Creepy number. And while I was talking crap with you, I totally let my guys just sleep in the field. Well, enjoy your night out, guys, because you know what? Tomorrow is a new day, and you're not going to haul crap anymore. Actually, I'll keep you hauling stuff, just in case something turns up. But for now, you're all going to go to mining. Giggles sucks at everything. God, he sucks at everything. Why did I even bring this guy? I guess he can mine too. Why not? More the merrier. Okay. I'd like to get him at least indoors before I build any kind of beds. Actually, you know what else we can do here? Since we need to clear this out anyway, let's get as much wood as we can off of these trees. These aren't big enough? Aww. Well, what do you know? Is there anything worth harvesting here? A couple of things. Okay. I also like micromanaging the people doing their work. That's another reason why I don't use the manual priorities, which allows you to set a value between 1 and 3, how often and how important they'll treat it. Anyway, but yeah. So, hauling, cutting, mining, go. I promise you'll have beds tomorrow. I really need to start growing smoke leaf. I'm serious. It'll keep your colony alive in hard times. I think... What the hell's going on? You know what? I'm also going to get him constructing, because we need that wall. God, now I'm starting to sound like Trump, and that is the only political comment I'm going to make. God, I'm so sick of politics. I'm actually politically active all the time, not just during election year. And watching these armchair politicians discussing bullshit they don't understand. God. I should go where you are, Siggy. You're down under, aren't you? If I remember correctly, you're down Australia-wise. I do see you playing DayZ occasionally. I do use Steam to spy on everybody. Wahahaha. It's not too hard. There's a big blatant pop-up no matter what you're doing that says your buddy is playing this. I've actually been thinking about buying DayZ just cuz. I think Arma totally dropped the ball on that. I think they should have just made it a DLC for Arma 3. And then we all could have shared everything from mods to, you know, making them 2 separate games. I don't know. Not entirely certain that was a good strategy. Okay, this time for real. I'm not going to leave them out in the dark. They'll have sleeping spots on the rocks. Enjoy them rocks, guys. Just go. I'm gonna make real beds in the morning. Matter of fact, I'm gonna queue them up now. Why? Because your guys make different beds of different qualities, and you don't want people sleeping in shitty beds. It makes their mood really pissy. So, I would fire you if we weren't stranded on an alien planet. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Awful, poor, shoddy, awful, shoddy, awful. Oh my god. Awful, shoddy, awful. Oh, a normal one. Yay. Now we'll take this one and we'll just reinstall it inside. And the rest of them, we will deconstruct and try again. Now these guys come with a lot of prepackaged food, so I'm not immediately jumping out there to grab food, and when the time comes I hopefully will I'll hunt something maybe if I have to. We also have Soylent Green technology, so that helps a lot. I'd have to say it's kind of a nerf. Kind of makes the game a little easier. Yeah, just sleep outside in the shoddy bed, that's fine, whatever. In the rain. You should have stayed inside sleeping spots, I told you. Nobody ever listens to me. And we're going to need to get these guys to haul this crap out of here. Okay, let's think now. We're going to have to get rid of this. Actually, can I deconstruct? Yes. Okay. This stuff needs a roof. So let's do that next. Structure, wooden walls, we can probably afford those. We just throw a few out here. These are support poles. We'll count that as a support pole. Ta-da! Build it quick. Get him up quick. Man, this guy, you're terrible. You guys are terrible at construction. Who cloned you? Okay, now. Let's build some more beds. No. I have a mod that increases interactions with guests, which is really nice. I hope that they kind of implement something like that in the core game. Shoddy. Shoddy. Poor. Awful. Doing good so far. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. That's our normal one. I'm going to leave the poor one for now, because that's about the best we've gotten. Deconstruct. Come on, guys. Build some good beds. Build a good bed. You can do this. Come on. Crappy. 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 Shit. We'll take this one for now. Take that one. And that one. It looks like they're coming up in skill. We'll just leave these for tonight, and then we'll build some more tomorrow. Okay, defense. This is where it starts getting tricky. We're going to need a roof. And over this. How far? Let's go. That's good enough. Good enough. Can always get rid of it later. That's what I like about this game. It's kind of forgiving as it murders you. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, that's how this game works. You never can tell. The last colony, it was doing really good till the pigs came along, and then it was all over. Less than a day. I don't have a way of storing it. Okay, you know what? I really need to expand the base. I can't see crap because I have the Darker Nights mod. Okay, in my last colony, I had the bedrooms in a line, and I'm not going to do that again. That was very bad. That is, yeah, that's what we want. 1, 2, 3 entrances. Okay, now, hold on. This one's going to be a bit different. Stop it. We want this to be... Okay, it's going to get cold here. We know that. So we're going to put... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, let's just sync it up with the other rooms. Okay. Wrong. I fucked it up again. Yes, this is what we want. You'll see soon. It'll all make sense. Those of you who've seen my prior colonies, this is more or less going to be my refrigerator. I'm just trying to figure out a slightly better way of making it work. Okay, that should work. Alright, they've got their jobs cut out. How am I gonna do rooms? What if we went with a hallway, then we could put double, or I could just keep this hallway going as long as I can, which is a little while. Let's do that. Maybe we'll find something interesting as we're tunneling through here. Okay, now, let's see. How many prefab meals do we have? And also, I want to try and cut off... I don't want them using this stuff, if at all possible. That I save for emergencies, because that's super meds. Different levels of meds. You got crappy on up. You know. Okay, AJ's up early. We also need a kitchen area. You know what? I'm going to connect these two. That'll be our kitchen hangout area, so that way they can grab their food, come sit in the kitchen, hopefully, without eating it in the freezer like they like to do. Then this would be the first actual room. That'd be another room. Another room. I think this is a horribly inefficient way of doing this, but it's okay. For now. There's gotta be a better way. I think I'm seeing a better way. Well, while I'm thinking of a better way, we can let these guys do their thing. They've got their jobs cut out. They know what they gotta do. We can even speed them along, because they gotta get all that done before we can do a whole lot. For the moment, let's call this, Freezy Mud West. I don't know. I just took the first few words that came to mind. Oh great, we're already having minor breaks. Sweet. Sigh. Alright. I know what's bugging them. Everything. Because they have nothing. There's no joy. They can't sleep. It's ugly, cold, and they're pissed because they don't have no table. You know what they need? Horseshoes. That'll solve it. You. Build that. Okay, what do we need now? We need to start generating power, I think. Let's have a look at the woods. There are a lot of trees. Oaks even, okay. I'm debating fuel generator or solar. I'm probably going to end up doing a mix. Everybody. Oh, horseshoes, something to do that's not digging. Awesome. Well, hell, we'll just make this a party spot. Alright, for now, we'll move it. Yes, play your games. Because I can't have any guys freak out yet. Yes, we need food. I'm gonna have to figure that out real soon. Just, come on guys, get through it. You'll be alright. Uh-oh, they're arguing. And I'm going to block this. No, this, you. For now. Because I want to making this the priority. I knew there was going to be a mad animal soon. I was assuming it was going to be this rat that's inside our walls. There's a little rat running around here somewhere. There he is. I assumed it was going to be him. Oh, and our doors are open. You guys. To action! Him here. Him here. And they shall wait for the hostile animal. Uh-oh, it's a rat. Machine guns versus rat. Oh, we actually won. Wow, okay. I've played this game too much. Yeah. I've seen rats do grievous damage. Now let's leave that rock. And it's time for one of these. Let's stick him up in the corner where nobody can see the mess that they make. We also are going to need one of these as soon as possible. We definitely need one of these and the power to power it. So let's prep up for that. And because it'll try to collapse the roof on us, we'll throw another brace here for now. And we'll get this guy to not be drafted. All of you undraft. Awesome, he put the brace up first. Excellent. Okay, we need one more thing here that I totally forgot. This unpowered food prep table. We will rotate it so everybody can hang out and talk while they work, but not too close. AJ? Do it. Gonna have to go mining for parts and iron here real soon. Awesome. Giggles. Guess what you get to do? Cook. Starting with, where is that dead rat? There he is. Our first meal. Giggles, haul the rat. A rain-drenched rat. This will be good. Good food. Now, Giggles. Oh, forgot. You gotta set up the bill. Sometimes I forget to do this. In this case, we want to do that forever. You, bills, add simple meals for now. Forever. Giggles, do it. Go. You, go. Alright. Everybody else is mining. It's good. Okay, the common room's ready. Do we have a mason table? Did I build that yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Make stone blocks forever. And let's get somebody on crafting. Let's see, Giggles, you any good at that? Eh, he's not so bad. Those guys aren't much better. You get off of that and that. That'll work. Now, we need to do this. And for now, because my defenses are just terrible, how should we do this? Just trying to think of something dirty and improvised for the moment. Put a few sandbags outside of the wall, maybe. Meh. The turret. It's gotta have power. I really just need these guys to get mining. This is gonna be our refrigerator. This is gonna be like the common room. I think this is going to end up being the battery room where I keep the batteries. In which case it should be 6 so I can fit. They each take 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, we can put the power supply in this area and keep it protected. We can fit a couple of generators in here, it looks like. Sweet, getting a couple of meals out of this stuff. Awesome. I want to try and cut these off. Let's see if we can survive on local stuff. Which I very, very, very much doubt. but we're going to try. So how are we going to do that? Let's see now. We're going to have to harvest some things like these. Quicker, easier way of doing that, of course, is just go to your orders. Whoops, I was already there. Harvest. And just spam an area. They'll go get everything that's out in that area. It looks like I'm going to be eating a lot of mushrooms. There we go. Make sure everybody's set for plant cutting, which they are. And off they go. Matter of fact, just to encourage them to go away quicker. Yeah, go ahead and finish that room and then get the hell out of here. They'll go outside, it'll help because of the pretty. And Ivy from this town was wandering nearby. Would like to join. Ranch owner. Nudist and cold tolerant. AJ's sister. We're clones. We don't have sisters. I think she's lying, but we'll accept her anyway because we could use another colonist. I hope she's not useless. Wooden mace. What can you do? Animals, growing is okay, research meh. Can't really shoot. Good at social. Well, we do need somebody to negotiate for us. So, yeah, she should be fine. I don't know how you're going to do if a cold snap comes through being a nudist. I don't know if that's going to work out for you. Yes, go plant cut. And I'm going to take them off of mining for now. Just put them on hauling. Going to take them off crafting. Going to keep Giggles on cooking. Matter of fact, I'm going to take him off everything else. He's just going to cook up so that way we get a bunch of meals together. As much as we can have. I think it's like 10 berries per... Oh, it's more than that. 20? I didn't see the, I didn't have a chance to see the numbers fully, damn it. Ah well. Okay, power. Time for a power supply. Power. Solar generator. Let's put one. Why won't it go there? Oh, because my party zone. Sorry guys, I gotta take this stuff apart. However, so we don't forget about it, we will put one right outside the walls. Where's kind of a pretty place for it? Oh, that'd be awesome. I would love to play horseshoes next to a geyser. Okay. Or would I? Now that I think about that, that might not be so much fun. Anyway, moving on. I should install a door. Wood for now, just to keep the animals out. Oh, I gotta get the refrigerator going. That's the other thing. Let's build that. Temperature, where is it? There it is. And we want the cooler. This way. Like that. I at least want to get it built. I obviously can't power it yet, but that's alright. And we're going to lay our conduit to here. It would auto-connect, but I'm going to make a hard connection to the main. And this room is probably going to need a connection eventually. This is where the batteries are going to be. Speaking of batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of batteries. You know, we don't need that many just yet. Let's take out this one. Just leave it at 4 for now. I plan on making banks of batteries, so that way if one battery bank fails, I can quickly hardwire in a second one. And hopefully keep my power going. because occasionally you'll get shorts that will kill your batteries, and that's not good if you're growing hydroponically. For being a nudist, she threw on a parka damn fast. It's kind of cold. Makes sense. What does she even do? What do you do? Nobody's researching right now. We're not hunting. We don't have any animals to tame right at the moment. Maybe I should consider domesticating some animals this time around. Never done that before. That could be interesting. I just have a hard time rationalizing. I can barely keep my people alive, much less my people plus some animals. She does not do anything good. Summer, fall will be here in no time, so no point in planting anything outside. Yeah, we gotta get the power infrastructure in place. That's what's gotta happen this moment, this very moment. Okay, so, and get this roofed off. Get these built, which I'm pretty much certain I'm out of iron. Awesome. That's really awesome. Okay, but we have a lot right here. So we're going to take advantage of that. I'm pretty confident this is the whole chunk. We'll just take it all. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put these guys back on mining. Ah, I knew that was coming. It should be the mosquitoes of misery. I like it. Alright, what do you got, big guy? What's your gear? Oh, a shoddy club. Oh, he's got 45 silver on him, though. That's money. We have no money. I thought I gave these guys money, but I guess they don't have any. I thought when they spawned they had money, but no, apparently not. Yeah, they're just mining clones. They don't need money. I do not trust that rat at all. I'm worried about it going rogue. Are they coming right away? Okay, they're preparing for a while. Pretty sure I can take him out with the two guys at the door. You know, that's what we need. We need the ability to slow them down. Security. Sandbags. Sandbags slow down the opponent. They also slow down our guys, but you know, what can you do? And then in theory we would want to get rid of any cover that they could use in the immediate area. So we would go... Aww. I'm gonna try and leave the apple tree. Is that an apple tree? Peach tree. Don't waste the resources. We're, you know, stop it. They're beginning the assault. Okay. Alright, let's make sure that this is a hold open door. We're going to draft her back in. Now the doors are open. That's fine. She's got... what has she got? A club. Alright, we're going to have her wait right here. Let's go ahead and draft the whole team. What? He's gonna try and break through the wall? Really? Well, I didn't anticipate that. Alright, AJs, you guys. Up here. Okay, we'll solve that problem pretty damn fast once this is over. Hey, you guys. Yeah, I guess that's where he's going. Alright, fine. We'll just pull these guys up as a reserve. Speed it along a little bit. Okay. Oh, AJ, come on. Medical bed now. Undraft. Go where it lay down. And the rest of you guys. Oh, we don't have our Soylent Green machine yet. We have to build that. We also don't have our cooler going yet. Damn it. If you don't know what Soylent Green is, you'll have to watch the movie. It's algae. It's a good, nutritious food source. Okay, so we need to build this machine. There in the dark corner where nobody will see it. And make sure that we do have this roofed off, which we don't. Because it's new construction. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew it! Alright. So AJ will lay down. You, AJ, can you treat him real fast before you go to bed? That'd be awesome. What are you using to treat him? Aloe vera. Huh, interesting. Oh, he's healed. Ta-da! Not medical. I really need to get these people bedrooms of their own. Otherwise they're going to start freaking out. Salt. Interesting. Okay. Getting them rooms requires... Okay, I can expand to the north infinitely. Well, you know, longer than I'll survive, and the south. So, we're going to make a central hallway. Like this. And it will have rooms coming off of it, like this. And this way, I should be able to host a lot of colonists. Derp, derp, derp. Like so. And I can go this way, but the same way. Leaving me to go... Let's see, we want to go probably 1, 2... 1. This also will make more sense here in a little bit. These are going to be my actual mines, where hopefully I'll turn a profit. Doop, derp, derp, and derp, derp, derp. There's a method to the madness. Kinda. That's not the method to the madness. Oh, it's terrible when I can't even get my own system right. Okay, so this will be our future. Rooms will go north and south, and mines will go north and south and reach into the deeper rocks, and maybe I'll have mines come off other directions, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to survive that long, to be honest. Okay. I want to make sure these guys aren't mining anything. That's cut off. That's cut off. We have some thrombos. I don't mess with those. They're tough. I'm not in a position where I can tame animals yet. Two-bit video games. I think you're talking crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy. Everybody knows Soylent Green is made of plankton from the freaking ocean. Now go steal some soap from some rich people. I love that movie, actually. Very accurate, unfortunately. Okay, speaking of, let's see now. We want... I would like to have an iron door. Wood's good enough for now. This will need 2 doors, like so. Meh, we don't need any more doors. Okay, next, haul this crap out of here. All this crap, haul it out of here. I'm going to start sectioning off parts of this so they can start moving towards it without... Okay, this is a good start right here, because... Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's not how we get a mining, that's how we cancel. Okay. They have the crap... This is the crappiest colony ever. Okay, we got these guys constructing. Let's put them on repairing. Nobody's growing anything yet. Mining is important. Plant cutting is important. Hauling also important. Giggle's cooking. And I should put him on research as well. Yes, we'll do that. And let's build a place where he can do that for now. Temporary, as always. Everything here is temporary. I guess it really doesn't matter where he goes. Here is good enough. All that stuff. All this stuff. I think I'm gonna take them off construction for now, so they'll just concentrate on the mining. I regret the day I said yes to allowing Ivy to come in, because she doesn't have anything that we need skill-wise yet. Maybe I'll be thankful when she finally gets a visitor that she can talk to. Excellent. Alright. Keep going, people. Dig in. Not good. You, what's your problem? Comfort beauty. He has no beauty in his life. Alright. How's this for freaking beautiful? So we'll speed. Yep, beauty going up. It's going up. Purdy. His mood's improving. And we undraft him. And hopefully that'll keep him calm for a little while. Oh, visitors. I didn't even see that. I need to pay attention to these updates. They have them up here and down here. Cat. Shot by AJ. What? AJ didn't shoot me, buddy. I love the cop outfits. I think this is part of the Lovecraft mod, the police and the bowler hats and stuff, which I love it. I think it's great. Okay, Ivy. Now's your chance. Let's go with this guy. He's not a guest, he's just a merchant. Wake up and go trade with this guy. Let's see what he's got. He's got 43 grilled cheese sandwiches. We have 45 silver to our name. I don't think we have anything we can sell. We have some components at $8 a share. Where do I have steel? I don't see any steel in my inventory. It says I have a bunch of it. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not selling that. We need to make more blocks, that's for sure. I don't need 6 bamboo. What do we have? That's about all. Remove this. Somebody needs to edit that. We made 2 silver profit. We're rich! Rich! I'm gonna go celebrate. AJ, haul the two bits of silver to the safe spot, if you would. Speaking of safe spots, we need a storage area. This is going to be used for food, which actually we should probably put this thing into print. We should put this thing into action right now. First, get that slate chunk out of the door so it will close. Yay, thank you. And I need these guys to finish this cable off. Since you're already awake, AJ, guess what? You're not assigned to construction. No, wrong AJ. Oh well. I'm not worried about major breaks. They're tired, they're hungry, they just want to sleep. So once he puts in that wire, he can eat, go to bed. Now in the wintertime I'm going to put a torch right here to provide a little bit of heat, and this will be basically an environmental airlock. A lot like this. This will keep the cold into this room without it bleeding out all the time. Speaking of cold, it's not hooked in yet. Why isn't it hooked in yet? Let's finish off the whole circuit and then we'll figure it out from there. Boy, they just nuts for them horseshoes. Everybody's on plant cut, right? Why aren't you guys cutting down these plants? Excellent. Not excellent. I kinda gotta micromanage these guys' moods for a little while. You need beauty, huh? Come stand out here. This is probably kind of pretty, right? Yep. And let him go back to work. Okay. I have really got to get these guys concentrating on this mining so we can get them into their own rooms, and this is a lot of mining, a couple of days worth, so I have to be able to concentrate on getting them to do that. Okay, the power system's in place, so just mine. Don't worry about plants. Don't even worry about hauling for now. Just so slow it's not even worth putting her on it. Yeah, I just got to get these guys mining. Once I get everybody into their own rooms, they should be a lot happier. Damn it, AJ. Draft. Right back out here. Ah, happy, beautiful. Beauty rises, as does mood. Undraft, go back to work. Beauty drops, as does mood. Back and forth. I really need smoke leaf plants. Crab from Green Ant Galga. Some of the names of these cities. Was wandering nearby. He is a Muffalo shaman, slowpoke brawler, and is AJ's father. We're getting a little clone family put together here. His sister, which AJ? I guess all of them, because they're clones. Imagine that. You were cloned by a corporation, put on a spaceship, the spaceship flies off course, you wake up 10,000 years somewhere later, and you just so happen to find your sister and your dad. Wow. I'm going to let that sink in, and I'm going to take one of my little 3 to 5 minute breaks. So, yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. My OBS is just complaining of just amazing amounts of data being sent, which is double, triple what I told it to, so I don't know what the quality of the stream actually looks like. On my screen it looks okay, but I don't know. If there's any problems, you all let me know. So I got to thinking about this theory of relativity, and I figured it out. It's an astronomical coincidence that they happened to find the donor who went to the clinic one day to respond to an intergalactic newspaper ad that he saw offering $500 if you donated to a project. And yeah, the AJs were the result of the material that he donated. And the sister, of course, was just naturally born, you know, the normal way later on when Dad got married. And just by chance, these guys happened to find their way through the wormhole to the exact location to meet their original family. Or these are both liars who are trying to assimilate themselves and create a family that doesn't exist. Intergalactic Jerry Springer, what do you know? Oh shit. It's only a flu, but still. Did you, Crab, did you bring a disease with you? What's he got wrong? He got bit on the ear once. Okay. Ivy has the flu. Off to heal. You've got the flu. Off to heal. And it's going to spread to everybody else because we're all in the same damn room. Giggles. This better not be a bad flu. It better just go away. Matter of fact, Giggles, you know what? You better just wake up. I need your skills here. Can you treat these guys? No. Okay, I guess they're not treatable. Not even sure I have medicine to treat them with. We need to get this guy out of here. We need to get this machine going now. Power conduit. Just run it quick and dirty, go. AJ, wake up, do it. You guys need to construct. Everybody be constructive. Don't care if you're good at it or not at this point. You, wake up, do it. You, wake up, do it. Go, now, quickly. Before the body rots. The algae rots. You went back to the Arma 2 version? Talking to Siggy, who's playing another game. Ah, yay. Okay, is this thing working? Bills. Add bill. We will make green forever. Alright. Do it. Do it now. Quickly. Quickly. Thank you. You know, this thing should be functional now, so let's get it functioning. And that should warm up in here. And okay. It's almost time to start letting these guys do their own thing, but not quite yet. Okay, we got the machine running, so I'm going to take these guys off construction again. Turn this thing off. Save power. Environmentally conscious as I make algae. Food. Oh, I hope that other people... diseases. I don't like dealing with those. We may have a major break. I can't help these guys. Okay, we can do this though. We can take the first bed and reinstall here. I'm going to try shooting for some better quality beds, but that's not right now. That'll be for later. Take the second bed, reinstall here. Come on guys, you're so close to having this all done. Third bed, reinstall. Yeah. Okay. After I'm gonna let them sleep because that should cure their mood. I shouldn't have to worry about these. Hopefully. Finish your work. Go to bed. Everybody be in better mood tomorrow. We're still creating meals. We've got a pretty decent backlog now. Crab just passed the hell out. Oops. Oh, big storm. Crab. These set fires. Thankfully there's rain. Ooh, cargo pods. Those usually have something good in them. It's a loud-ass storm. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Crab. I think I want you out there. Hey, you know what? Giggles hasn't been bugged lately. Don't get hit by lightning. I wonder if they... I bet you can. The lightning actually hits the ground, so it wouldn't surprise me. Poor crab. I should have made him a sleeping area. Whoa, I knew it. Thank you, AJ. And the rain. Horseshoes in the thunder and lightning. I don't think that's safe, but okay. Oh, see, we're losing food. Okay, is this room ready? It should be ready. What's temperature? -15. Perfect. I'm being very neglectful in this game. I need to start paying attention, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. This. No, not that. This. We will clear all. We will allow all foods. We will allow these and these. We will also allow... This stuff goes bad. I think the rest of this can just sit under cover and it's okay. Where are the drugs? There we go. Drugs. That should do it. Critical. Alright. Clear that. Extreme break risk. No, why? Needs. There's not much I can do about it. If he freaks the hell out, it could be bad. Crab is sleeping. I need to check out Crab and see what he's all about. Let's see what he's all about. Oh, we might use that. He's okay. He's pretty nice, actually. He's a good doctor. I like this guy. What's he got? You know what you need, Crab? You need to wake up and grab that bamboo shoddy club for now. Don't you dare eat the Soylent Green. Cooking simple meal. Okay, he's set for cooking. Thought he was gonna eat it raw, and it was like, you can't eat algae raw, dude. Okay, next bed. Alright, are any of these better than any of the others? Aha! It's already being reinstalled. AJ, prioritize. You can't. You're not working on that building. I know I keep taking them back and forth, but I'm trying to focus them a little bit. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to make this one medical, this one not medical. That should force AJ to a new bed. AJ, where are you going? I hope he's eating something. Go ahead and have a bite to eat. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's gonna play. Great. I'm gonna let him simmer down, even though he probably shouldn't be playing in the rain with the flu. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Hopefully that improved his mood. Actually, it doesn't look like he's sick anymore. Yes, he is. Dr. Crab. Can't treat anybody. Alright, fine. Whatever. 75, 76 outside. Surprised it's not warmer because of this thing. Crab, why are you? I gotta... Yeah. Got a lot of work to do here. So, we're gonna have to start putting people on crafting. Cleaning. Basically, I'm gonna have to get them doing everything. Not growing anything yet. We're not hunting anything yet. Yeah, I think we're good. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to move the rest of these beds so dark at night. I can barely see what's going on. I think that's where it goes. Should be. There we go. I can't help thinking something horrible's gonna happen very soon. It's been kind of quiet. Wow. Wow, it's dark. Dr. Crab. What's wrong with AJ? He has the flu now. And can't see a damn thing. I need to get some medicine packs, some basic ones from like a trader, and that's going to be difficult because I don't have any money. And very little to trade. Did Crab just run off? Wow, it's dark. Okay. Okay, at this point, I gotta focus the work again. No mining. No cutting. Gonna leave them on crafting, hauling, cleaning. We need something to research. Let's slow this down. All of this is wonderful. I have a feeling this is going to pay off. Our environment's kind of cold, so... But we do have plenty of wood, so I'm going to build some backup generators. This generator is not in a good place. Because of this roof. So let's take that roof out of there. Like so. Are these guys ever gonna get better? Oh. I don't know. Major flu. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We're gonna break out the good meds. No, AJ. Go get the good meds. Gotta get this guy going. Gotta get Ivy back up too. She's looking terrible. That should do it. That should help. Ivy's turn, I hope. Hopefully Glitter World medicine is good enough to take on at least a flu, even a big one. A slaver? Never traded with a slaver. Dr. Crab. Wait for some time to pass. I want to make sure that she gets the treatment she needs. I guess I should just let it go. It'll do it. I don't have to micromanage every aspect of it. And we'll deal with this guy once everybody wakes up. Ivy. Developed immunity. Oh, okay. I think that means that she's immune but always has it, I think. Why is she sleeping outside? What are you doing? Get inside. And we will unmedical this bed, and we will reinstall it down here. There we go. Okay, now it's time to start focusing on trying to get the environment to look nice. So we're going to need a second crafting table. Another one of these. I don't want... The soylent machine won't be being used as often. Actually, you know, right here might be good. Yeah, that way there's enough space for everybody to work. It'll work. AJ, you do it. Oh, mad animal. Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of meat. Okay, let's get you guys. Let's actually just draft everybody. Well, that's not everybody, but you know what I mean. Or I'm going to do something just crappy. I'm going to draft everybody, and I'm going to put them here. And the ram will come in here, and these guys can take it on and kick its ass. And that way we don't endanger ourselves. Yeah, that's how we do it. However, we will keep Giggles. We'll draft him. We'll have him come out here. If I had... Yeah, maybe livestock is the way to go. Hopefully he can shoot the ram without hitting anybody else. And we'll undraft him. Prioritize that. Where'd the ram go? Doesn't matter. Oh, went into the freezer where it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, why aren't meals going in here? Simple meals need to go in here. They should. Oh, I forgot to deny. You know, I don't think we need rotted things in there. No drugs. No drugs. Okay. No plant matter. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's going to be a party in the middle of the storage area. Okay, party's over. I'm going to take everybody off of everything but hauling for a moment. Hauling and cleaning. And I'm going to put these active so they'll carry them into the fridge. Hopefully they'll stack them better. Where did everybody go? Ah, you know what we need to do? Orders. Orders! Haul things. Get all this crap out of here. We're going to pretty this place up. That's the only project for the next forever till we die. Let's try and get it pretty. I thought I took this roof out. Guess I haven't had them on construction long enough to take it down yet. Okay, so I can't see crap. I need to run some lights. It really does like to do this foggy rain in this particular area. Okay, this is supposed to be a social area, so I'm going to put a table right here. Guess we can plan this stuff. We'll actually let it run while I'm doing this. So we would want to put a table... Damn, that's big. Like... here-ish. Chair, 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 something like that. That way they're not sitting too close to each other. And most definitely gotta have a chess table. Why not? Put that right there, save a little bit of room, I hope. Go with the square wood. Like so. And what did I decide to research? Okay, I'm just gonna have a research party. But that'll be after I have a big crafting party here in just a minute. Okay, let's put these guys back on construction. Is he any good at it? Meh. But he likes to do it. We'll give him a chance to learn. Matter of fact, he can be the first one to get started. By constructing that. Well, he's already on it. Crab's just ready to go. Alright, now we set this one also to make stone bricks. And there we go. Forever. That's not the button I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Okay, crafting. 4. All the AJs are 5s. 2, 3, and doesn't like doing it. 2 and likes to do it. I should assign 2 guys to just do it. That's all they're gonna do. Time to set up research as well. Guess he was in the middle of a construction project. No, you're not allowed to do that. Stop it. Alright. Who is better? 8, 4. No, you do not negotiate for us. Okay. That should set them to where they should start doing some of the stuff I need them to do. Yes. I need the stone bricks, because that's the first thing we're going to start doing. I didn't even talk to the slaver. I don't have no money. A low-wage worker from Xenopaleontology is visiting the colony. Single visitor has a few items to trade. I need a visitor room. Maybe that's the first thing I'll build up here, is like a big room for visitors. I also can't believe that that guy bashed in our wall. You know what? One of the first things I'm gonna do. What do we have? Whoops, what do we have the most of here? What? Here, you know what? This is irritating me. It shows no roof being there. Oh, there. I need to start paying attention to the small details, man. Small details. Make this not medical. I also need a medical room. Maybe that's what'll go right here. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, those guys get to crafting. And that's right. What do I have here? What is this? Slate. It looks like that's what we're drilling through. Slate, right? Slate. Alright. Okay, Giggles is researching, cleaning, hauling, cooking. It's fine. Okay, first thing we need to do is shut these off for emergency use only. And it's also time to turn off the meds. Where'd those go? Stop it. Meds, meds, meds. Meds. I want to change this. Where are medicines? This one, no medicine. And I'm going to have to wake somebody up to do this real fast so I don't forget about it. You bastard. Who's still hauling stuff around? Take all that into the fridge. And then I deny access to it. And an escape pod. Crab, before you go to bed, I might have another small thing to ask of you. Yes, I'm weighing if this guy is worth saving. It's a terrible decision, but you gotta do it. That guy's not so bad. Let's grab him. Rescue. Okay. I could just slap. couple sleeping mats on the ground. Let's do that. 1 and 2. Ta-da! No, no. Go. Alright, now for our visitor. Who's our negotiator these days? Ivy, thought so. Just wanted to make sure. Where's our guest? No. 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 Okay, I guess I'll have to wait till they're all awake. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a big cleaning party here, and that'll help clean up everything. Aha, got it. Ivy. Trade. What do we got? We have a bunch of simple meals, and they're paying a lot of money for them. This could be useful. To help with some of the bad moods everybody's having. That's an interesting thing to think about for a sec. I'm really stingy with food, especially when wintertime comes around. What if we sold 12 of these, 10 of these? I think we can make up that loss. I know where I can get more components through mining, so I'm going to sell off 21 of these just to round out the number. That gives us a lot of silver to deal with. I could get 10 of these, that'd be a little over 100. Save them for, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait, whoa, go back, what? You don't have enough silver? Okay. That's fine. That's a problem. Give me all the medicine you got. And I wonder if this will increase, like, what they think of us. Let's give them a good deal and see what they think. Ivy, do you transport? You probably don't. Crab. All the silver. AJ, you're not doing that. All the cider. Speaking of which, let's go to assign and let us manage a drug policy. New policy, we shall call it Policy 5 because that's the default name and it sounds so official. And yes, nobody's allowed to do shit. I like it. We will select this policy. Ta-da, close. And you will... You... Now they will take it without being told to if they get in a bad enough mood. But I'm hoping to use it as basically a... Did we ever save that guy? Yes. We didn't leave him laying out on the street somewhere when I reassigned the guy who grabbed him, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, somebody did leave him just laying out. AJ. Rescue him. I gotta quit reassigning people at random. He used Glitter World medicine. No, he didn't. He used normal medicine that I just bought off of that trader. Yay. He's very grateful. He'd like to stay. Yes. Oh, he's not even fully healed yet, and he already wants to hang out. Let us... What's the temperatures? Oh, do we even have a roof? I said I've been so neglectful this run through. Alright. Got a roof now, when the guy gets around to building it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Go. We'll get you a bed soon, bro. We should be letting Dr. Crab do that. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all about the same. Okay, we're making the bricks, we're building the walls. Those guys are heading out. They hated it. I don't blame them. Sleeping in the hallway next to some cave fungus. What's not to like? I'm going to turn this into a medical bed. I'm going to get him in that medical bed. Really need to get this medical ward done. We'll reassign these guys to mining very soon. Okay, now for some fun. Let's take these guys off crafting for a minute. Everybody off of everything. Five, 4, you're off. 6, okay. Oh shit, what the hell just happened? Something just blew up our electrical line. Damn things. Let's put people on repair, just... They can do that in their spare time. And it shorted out all the batteries. That's why we want redundant battery systems. For now, though, we're going to clean everything up. It'll somewhat help with people's moods. Okay, I want to make sure they're not cleaning any crazy stuff. Let's check our zones. We don't need to maintain that. We need to maintain wrong button. Basically within 1 of that, so that way if it gets damaged we'll repair it. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that area clean a little bit. And these trees haven't hurt anybody, so I'm just going to leave them be. The enemy may use them for cover, but... You know, defense. Speaking of defense... I had a really good defensive structure on my last run through. It wasn't so bad. I've thought of better ways of doing it. We could get raided by terrible things at any moment, so I should start thinking about it. Okay, we deconstruct this. No. Actually, we cancel that. We build this instead. We do this. Security. Improvised turret. I want to put them right next to each other. I was thinking here and here, but then they'd interfere with... Let's see. Let's go here and here. And we're going to need some power out there. I guess I could have gone the path that didn't have two trees in it. Or in the way. Oh! No. There we go. This needs a roof if it doesn't already have one. Which it obviously doesn't. You know, just to make sure it doesn't collapse on me. What? We're out of wood? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Surrounded by a forest and out of wood. Okay, fine. This will be more durable in the long run. I want to try not to interfere with the turrets, but I want to make sure the roof doesn't collapse. Maybe that'll work. We could use these for cover. And pull that. Pull that. Okay, that'll work. Out of wood. That's just silly. I don't plan on doing any exterior growing, but I would like to have trees. So I think what we're going to do is this. Duh. I'm falling apart. Something like that. Put everybody on plant cut that is at all possible to do it. I still want people cleaning, but I also need the wood to build some stuff, so... And I'm going to turn this into a grove of trees, I think. Which will lower visibility of the turrets and totally works against defending ourselves, but it's okay. I'm eventually going to try and turn this into basically a... They'd have to come in and go through a gauntlet, like my last defense. And let's get everybody hauling. Get the peaches. Why does it sound like... Okay, I thought he was cutting the tree down. I was like, no! Okay, we need to consider our second rank of batteries. 4 batteries seems to be holding us pretty well right now. So let's build some backup batteries. And we'll get them charging. And then once they're charged, we'll take them off the main grid. And that way, if these short out, I can just run a wire and get the power back up. Because we're going to become more reliant on power on a constant basis as we move forward. Alright, doing some research. They pretty much cut down the plants they needed to. They hauled everything back. Drop the research. Drop the plant cutting for now. And just concentrate on that cleaning. Finish off cleaning. We can make this not medical. Draft him. Undraft him. And he takes the same bed. Okay. AJ. You have seniority. I'm going to deconstruct your bed. Midnight horseshoes. Everybody loves it. Okay, let's get everybody back on crafting. I'm going to put Giggles on just research. Research and cooking. I'm going to take him off cooking. Just research. He's terrible at it, but really loves doing it. Oh. I didn't know they were that good at it. He's only slightly better. Okay, let's get these guys mining. Everybody can mine. And we'll bring back construction. I just need to let them run for a while without micromanaging, and that's what I really need to do. And I need to build another bed. And another bedroom. So we're going to have to do this. Let's not go excess. Just what I need. There we go. And we do need this medical ward ready to go, so we're going to do that. Yeah, we might get no, we're going to miss that salt. I'm tempted to mine it out. Then I'd have to backfill, and then it won't look as good. We'll get some of it. Because I'll be putting a wall all the way around of granite bricks to pretty up the place. Okay, let's put in some doors. And let's put in some more conduit. I'm going to deconstruct this. And have these guys slap out some beds. May have to get some more wood here soon. Yeah, I think a grove of trees would work. Map seems to favor oak and poplar, huh? That's a sizable growing zone. That should work. Oak trees. It'll take 8 years, actually, like in real time, not game time, for the damn things to grow. Oh, and we're going to lose some coconuts on the way. We'll harvest them. Okay, Ivy's barfing all over the floor. Great, thank you. We just got done cleaning that. Okay, let's do an upgrade. See how long this takes. You know what? Good enough medical room for now. use it as is for the moment. We'll give it a good bed. And because we like to have casualties in vast numbers, let's see if we can find another one to put in there. Okay, we'll finish off the medical ward at a later time. For now, I want him to finish off this. Craft hall clean. Giggles is just researching. I haven't even started tailoring or even thinking about doing it yet. Don't need that. Do need that. So let's get him out there. Hopefully he's got enough skill to do this. Ingersoll, can you? Yes. Ivy, do you? I don't think Ivy does a lot. She does grow. Okay, good enough. Ivy, do it. Help out there. Granite. Slate. I worry about corners, so I let him get the rest of it done and then put that mark in. Come on, get this one done. I still can't see. They got that corner in, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And that one down there, so yeah, we should be good. Next, floor. Slate tiles, because that's what we're working with. Okay, that's our first upgraded area. That should be a little prettier. Ingersoll is sleeping in the walk-in. What are you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I got a bed now for him. So, let's do this. Let's do this again. Ah, yes. Television, smithing, brewing, all of this stuff is wonderful. I like colored lights. I don't know if they increase joy or... but they look okay. They're fun. But we should probably do something a little bit more pragmatic. Let's try smithing. Television. Everybody loves television. Okay. No, you know what? No. Let's ditch TV for now and let's go to... I like soil reclamation too. It's a great idea. We have advanced hydroponics now. I should take advantage of that. Oh, what did I want? I had something that was smarter. Smithing. I'm trying to get myself into the nuclear age. I want to make nuclear generators. From what I understand from the mod designer, it's incredibly difficult and they're basically more trouble than they're worth, and that sounds perfect for this game. I saw a guy complaining about the power output as opposed to the effort put in, and the guy said clearly in a response that it wasn't made to be a nerf or easy power, it was made to be more misery on the colonists. Which, yay! Rimworld. Okay, this should make this room a little bit more appealing. We're also going to build in some more decorations. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so yeah, beautifying does take a little while. You know what? I want to move all this. Here. 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 Cancel. Cancel. Let's get everything moving, and I will come to this and do it from here while they're running around. I lose track of things. Don't know where they went. Now the reason I did that is because I want to light this room. It should connect in. I think it showed a connection. It did, didn't it? Yeah, I think so. Now, for winter time, why won't it install them there? Yes, it will. This is for when winter time comes. It'll keep a little bit of a heat barrier between us and the freezing cold. This will be important when a cold snap comes along. Why is there two spaces between... Oh, because this room's undersized. I understand. I would love to put heaters right here, so that way they're in the wall and kind of out of sight a little bit. I gotta get these batteries fully charged. That's gotta happen soon. I plan to use all of this for fuel, basically. It's gonna fuel a fueled generator, because I have an idea for a hydroponic garden. I'm trying to go for long-term survival. I can never survive in this game. It kicks my ass. Speaking of ass kicking, why does it feel like something's going to go bad real soon? Oh, we got a rabbit trapped in here. Damn it. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to deconstruct this. And for now, we're going to put a door in here to keep the animal from getting even further in here. This will allow him a way out. Don't come in here. There we go. Okay. I hope that rabbit gets the hell out of here, because I want to seal that up. I want the enemy to come through here, not through here. You know, there's nothing wrong with the enemy coming through here. Maybe we could make a dual defense system. If I can afford to, we'll have to see. I know I can afford to, it's just, will I survive long enough to build it? Okay, so this room should be pretty now. I lied. This room is not at all pretty because there's barf everywhere. Okay. That's fine. Let's change these. Let's grow. Actually, let's not do both. Let's do one. Whoops, that's not one. How do I get it to... Aha. I actually select it. That's how we do it. Let's do a plumeria on this side. And a rose on this side and see how well they grow. They probably won't grow for crap. But what can you do? Speaking of work, let's see now. Clean, haul, craft. Yeah, the AJs are busy guys. Who else can craft? You. That'll take one AJ off crafting. And you like to do it. They're only doing rocks, so let's put these guys more on mining and construction. I'm going to take them off hauling. Put these guys on these guys I'm going to let them do as much as they possibly can in return for focusing the AJ clones on specific tasks. What is this brown stuff? I hate to get rid of these. Let's harvest these and then we'll cover it with tile. Yeah, you guys get that stuff harvested. Perfect. Now, let's get some tile out here. Slate's what we're working with for the moment. Not gonna overdo it, I'm just gonna go as far as I can, like so. And we're gonna mine out this wall, this wall, this wall. And replace it with slate tile. Make the people a little bit happier. Again, all viewers, sorry about my constant hacky herming. Got a little bit of throat thing going on. I think it's allergies, change of the seasons, kicking me arse. So I do apologize. And doing kind of a bit of a marathon tonight. I think I've been streaming almost 3 hours now. 2.5 hours. I'm just digging on the Rimworld this week. Next week it'll be something different. Those of you who watch the channel know that I change games quite a bit. I'm thinking about bringing out one that not a lot of people talk about, and I haven't seen too many people stream. It's out of Canada, and it deals with Canadian legends. I was going to do it for Halloween, but Halloween doesn't last long enough. Halloween should be more like Christmas, as in they should start marketing it 8 months before it starts. Because Halloween's a lot more fun. Not that Christmas isn't fun. Halloween's more fun. And I'm just rambling. Haul that stuff. All that thing and that thing. I want to make a mushroom cave because these mushrooms actually have a pretty big beauty factor. See 14, 12, 14? That almost competes with the plants for free. They just grow on their own. This should provide temperature barrier. See? It's going to start getting cold. Oh, the AJs are idle? Huh. Imagine that. Okay, I got a job for him. We can finish off the medical ward. That'll get us some more slate for some more tiles. Perfect. Oh no. Oh god, what is it gonna be? These are usually Lovecraftian horrors. Oh, it's a dark one. Oh, it's a big one. I don't know if they're all the same size or not, but that one looks a lot bigger than the other ones I've seen. It's gonna eat everything on the map. They do that. You have to take them out. This is a perfect time for one of my infamous 3 to 5 minute breaks. I'm gonna refresh my tasty beverage and clear my throat a little bit, and then I'll come on back and we'll keep on playing. So stay tuned. This should get interesting. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. almost back. I figured I'd let it run a little bit in the background. I'm mostly here, just gotta finish getting my drink ready. Be right back. This is Permadeath and I'm back. So, let's see now. We had this thing. Oh boy. It'd be awesome if we could tame it. Now, I do have... Actually, that's not such a funny idea. We have... 12-5. You should not be handling crap, nor should you. Ivy's pretty good. If I could tame this thing, it would be a huge food problem because they get hungry fast. But what a great home defender. And if we lose it, it's a Cthulhian horror, so who cares? I wonder if I can tame it. Man, I don't know. Wonder if it has any byproducts. Can you milk a dark young? Gross. Okay. Let's not dwell on that. Let's go see where our visitors are. I have no visitor quarters yet. We should make that another priority. We could put those up here. Extend the hallway and put a nice, big, maybe expansive visitor quarter right here. I like it. Let's do it. See, we'd want at least one square between. So in theory the room would be here. It's kind of small. It's kind of big. But we could fit a bunch of beds, table, chairs, entertainment. Yeah, let's do that. Something like that. Okay, meanwhile, in other news, doors installed on every bedroom. The marvels of modern technology. I can see the people oohing and awing right now. And let's haul stuff here. I see that. Get that crap out of there. I see that too. Get that out of there. And what's everybody doing these days? I think everybody's fine. I just need to quit micromanaging and let them do their thing. Yes, let's not micromanage and let them do their thing. Are you really? Stop. What? Oh crap, we're out of food. Okay. Fine. We're gonna go get some food. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that's why you gotta get rid of these things. They'll eat everything on the map. AJ, over here. Just so the guys don't shoot each other. Kill it! Oh, good. They're kind of fast, notice. Oh, he already ate that damn turtle. Voracious. What are these? Oh. Olives. I can learn how to grow those. There's a lot of good harvestable stuff out in these here parts of the woods. Man, maybe we should have a big harvest fest before it gets winter time. You know what? That's a great idea. Everybody, plant cut. No more nothing. Nope. No. You know what? I'm gonna keep giggles on science, and everybody's gonna. He's not gonna haul though. Or on science, I'm going to keep him on cooking. I'm going to put him on hauling, just because. And this should work out pretty good, because I'm going to harvest as much as I can out of this little valley of plenty before winter. Just grab it all, whatever's here. And with luck, these guys will eat a little bit of the berries and whatnot while they're out in the field, so that way they won't go back and forth to the house all the time to grab a meal. Not that there's anything there. Oh, yeah, there's bears and stuff doing their thing. Yeah, start carting that stuff back. Everybody on hauling. Ivy the rancher. I'm gonna put her on mining, actually. Off handling. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Ivy. Who has the question mark? Guests we shall try to entertain. And Ivy, you will make that a priority. Aha. Ivy, you will also not trade with that person because they're not awake. Ivy, no, quit it. She's making it worse. And why isn't Giggles? He is cooking, okay. He just can't keep up with demand. Wonder if we should build a second table. Yes, we should. No production. And we go to food prep unpowered. I think powered ones are faster. Right now speed isn't that important. Don't want them feeling crowded, put that there. I don't know if anybody's building anything. And I just got a loud ass message on Steam. And I can't really respond to that at the moment. Anyway, continuing. I might get a few more of those. And yes, eat all the raw food, you idiots. It's fine. Go ahead. The fact that the cook has to walk half a mile to drop off the meals doesn't really help anything either. Okay, what are the AJs doing? They should be plant cutting and hauling, and that's it. Oh, they liked their stay? Oh, they actually even left us some medicines. Awesome. Okay, I have no idea why these guys are just hanging out doing nothing. Okay. First off, AJ that's still awake. Haul that thing. Yeah, let's go see what's in these cargo pods. Cloth. That's pretty useful. AJs that are sleeping, I'm sorry to disturb you. But I will forget about this if I let it go for more than 2 seconds, so go grab the cloth. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to harvest for, because it's going to start getting cold. It's getting cold right now. At least the stuff that's harvested won't go bad super fast. And you know what? Let's harvest more. Let's do that. Orders, harvesting. I need to get electric smelting, so I can take advantage of some of these chunks, pieces, whatnot that are falling out of the sky. Where is that piece? Oh, I should have hit the... Yeah, and I still haven't found... I wish there was a actual message history along with this history, so that you could go back and find stuff. Look at all these animals, holy crap. I do want the parts off of this. Wow, it's all going out of control now. There's a predator down in here, where is he? The boars, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I just need these guys to grab all this crap that they got done cutting out of the trees. A geologist from citizens of Gloucester is passing by. Martin Cantrell. Did that rabbit leave? Yes, he did. Let's go ahead and lock this up. Bam. I knew it. And I have a mod that makes the cold snaps and the heat waves worse, so this could get really, really bad. Let's double check our roof. Let's get people building. I want to get a second person on cooking that's got enough skill that they're not going to kill us. Him. And we'll go to our second table, which should be built by now. Yeah, no. We have the steel. Come on now, guys. Let's do this. AJ, wake up. Do that. As soon as Giggles gets up, I'm going to have him butcher this guy. Alright, and bills, add, cook simple meal, forever. There we go. We gotta get caught up. I should have kept a closer eye on that. The food supply. Waves come and attack. It's a collection of random encounters, Siggy, more than anything else. Sometimes good stuff, sometimes bad stuff. There's diseases, medical procedures, it's all in here. Yeah, there's all kinds of craziness. Just watch the show. I'm gonna run it quite a few times with a couple of custom scenarios. Some extreme survival scenarios. What's your problem, Ivy? You know what she needs? She needs to have an apple cider. So you'll notice, because it's so ugly and she just hates it, and she's going to go, so sit, chill, have a drink. Bam, mood's a little better, a lot better. And now she'll go back to work. You got to be careful. Addiction is accounted for, and when you get somebody who's addicted to something, it can be a real pain in the ass dealing with them. Because you have two choices. Make sure that you have what they need, which can get expensive, and you never can tell even if a merchant's going to come along and give you a supply or not. Oh, I need to section this place off, or put in heaters. It's 28 degrees inside. It's heating way too much. Okay. This is where it starts getting a little out of hand, because we're going to have to up our power supply. Well, let's do it. Let's go ahead and put this on play. Actually, let's put it on slower play. And we're going to have to look at temp, heaters. I think, yeah, any direction's fine. Actually, before we do this, we're going to have to section off. We got to section it off. We just do. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I think this can... Yeah, yeah. Okay, so everybody construct, except for the cook. He's got to keep... You almost need a full-time cook once you get up to a certain number of colonists. Yay, food poisoning. Oh, we're out of iron, and we don't really have a quick, easy iron supply. We'll have to go look for some weapons dealer and some visitors. Wow, everything happens at once. And yeah, you never can tell what the game's going to throw at you at what time. sometimes a lot happens at once, other times it's kind of quiet. Like we just got kind of done with a little quiet spell there. Ingersoll is out of his mind. Didn't I make... Oh... I really need to do the mass manufacture bed thing, but... Okay, we'll get him to bed for the morning. One. And we're gonna have to cut down some wood. Yeah, we'll just chop down a couple of random trees here and there. I'm a terrain snob. That's what I started calling myself, and similar people in Minecraft. I like to leave the generated terrain alone and not fuck it up too bad. You know, leave it natural. Okay. People are on plant cutting. No research. I'm really gonna have to have a cleaning party here soon. I just want them to haul all that stuff that they got out of the woods here. It's so cold. What's the temperature in here? 30 degrees. 19. Okay, we need a door here. And I'm sorry guys, I gotta get you up to work on this stuff. We're out of iron. I need iron. Where's a quick, easy supply? We really need to get mining. Like, I wish I could get the mines going. I have a hyper cat. Great. I'll have to deal with that here in a sec. In the meantime, let's mine this. I have a feeling these two are interconnected, so I'm just gonna take a chance at it. What's this? Is that gold? Oh, it is. We'll come get that later. Salt. We have no iron visible in our... Yeah, we do. But I'm not going to take it out. Terrain snob. Aha. That should work. Unfortunately, it's horribly cold. Yes, hyper cat. I'll take care of that cat here in a sec. We got cargo pods. Let's get rid of that and that. I have to let these guys work. It's super cold. Ivy. Go talk to this guy. Try to entertain these people without offending them. Okay. What do we got? He's got medicines. We want those. I should start manufacturing weapons. I can. We just have to find the supplies, and that's the problem. The problem is with the finite map is you're eventually going to run out of supplies. Let's see. I think I can go to other planets or something in the end game, but I'm not sure. I'd like to make my money back. How do we only have 194? I thought we were richer than that. I want the medicine, so we're gonna have to just deal with it. We got a bunch of bad meals going around. You guys, you know, quit it. we're gonna run out of food real soon. Oh, my cat has totally gone out of her mind. Okay, I'll be right back. Nothing better than a cat that likes to knock things off the wall. You think ones that knock things off tables are bad. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're making meals here. And I need to continue making things pretty. Otherwise everybody's moods are going to start cracking. So with that in mind, let's put in some more floors. And temperature. They built them beds yet? And they're in the process. Let's let this go a little while. And we need heaters. One in the middle-ish. And we'll see if it can take the load. We don't have enough metal. At all. Let's see, we could do this. No, where is it? These. They do provide a little bit of heat. What do we got? Shoddy. Oh, good bed. What do you know? Shoddy. Normal. Okay, let's take the good one. Reinstall for some lucky colonist down here. Shoddy, there's the normal one. And we'll have him reinstalled here. Alright, let's go see what's in these cargo pods. Let it run. Okay, that's the cloth. We could use another person, low wage worker, heat tolerant, psychic sensitive, nervous, crab's wife. Yeah, welcome. I don't suppose you have warm weather clothing. Not really. What skills you got? Decent shot. Good cook, good at growing, good at crafting. Sweet. Alright. Let's set her up for some focused work. You shall craft. Get him off of crafting. We do need a tailor to start making stuff. Well, we don't really have the materials yet. 8. Not growing anything. Looks like crafting's where it's at. Oh wait, good cook, right? 6. And likes to do it. 1 cook should be able to keep up with everybody, I think, now. I'm gonna take Giggles off cooking. Put him on dedicated research. And then we'll have a massive cleaning party here in a minute. ivy. Trade. What do you guys got? Any medicine? Ah, they do have 3 medicines. That's gonna cost us. We gotta start turning a profit. These are going for 10 each. If I let 5 go. Alright. Then we make a slight profit and we get the medicines. Take it. Just in time. Enjoy. They hated it. Not a surprise. It's incredibly cold. And probably horribly uncomfortable sleeping on the slate floor. Okay, speaking of slate floors and beautifying, yeah, these guys will eventually haul that stuff away. I just need to let them do their thing. Super micromanaging I don't think entirely works in this game. I have to give them time to get the tasks done that I gave to them. There's probably still stuff out here in the woods they haven't picked up yet. Yeah, see? Yeah, haul those coconuts. Haul those peaches. Haul the aloe, because it's a cheesy medicine. I only say cheesy because I don't think we fully know how to use it. And you are not assigned knowledge. The major break is because they're out in the cold. Once they get inside, hopefully it'll get a little better. Are we out of wood again? We are. Crappy. We have got to get some wood chopped down. Come on, guys. None of these are choppable. You. And you. You. You, and you. You can do that. Okay, we need this wood really bad, so I'm gonna have to take everybody off the other crap. We'll leave the crafters craft. Even though they're not. Oh crap. Alcohol binge. We need something to start making people happier. Television's the cheapest, easiest way to get there. Alright. We got this stuff, at least most of it. Thought I had somebody coming out here to do it. What do we have out here? Nothing. Wow. Wolf went to town. You gonna eat that? Which agent? Ah, crap. You come get it. Somebody's coming to get it. Awesome. That's a lot of berries. Somebody should transport those back. Who is going to go get this thing? Alright. That probably didn't help the wolf any, and he's probably gonna kill something else, but oh well. What's all this then? Is he frozen? Won't spoil. He's not rotted, okay. Sleeping AJ. I hate to do this, but go grab that. I think the cold snap's over. I really need them to transport this stuff back to the roof. Ah, we're getting some stable temperatures inside. 60s. Yeah, we can increase this temperature if we need to. A little bit, maybe. Like so. Excellent. Doesn't seem to be putting too much strain on our power system. Our batteries are staying charged. Alright, yeah, as long as somebody keeps cooking, that's what's gotta happen here. Ah, crap. Who's gonna get pissed? Yep, and then the psychically sensitive one is gonna get even more pissed. Damn alcohol binge. At least they only drink a few and then pass out. Uh-oh. AJ. Draft and run. Don't let that thing get you. Run. There's a hungry fox trying to kill AJ. His only hope is this turret. Ow! Turret! Why aren't you shooting it? No, don't hit it. Shoot it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, AJ. Why don't you grab him, bring him back to the base. How'd they build a snowman? I don't see snow. Alright, and then, yeah, maybe go rest for a while in the medical ward. Who's our Dr. Crab? Dr. Crab. Ah, AJ's got it. I'm going to take the AJs off of being doctors. Ah, the combat supplier's back. Why does this guy sleep outside? I think he just likes the cold. Okay, let's deconstruct that. Keep that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct. Yeah, that one can go. Okay, this normal one we will reinstall. We haven't even started on the guest room yet. Let's put him in here for now. And this was the other one, right? Yep. Ta-da! And I don't think anybody's set for constructing, so... I want to see if they disturb each other when the doors are open. Good temperatures, good battery power. Until our batteries short out, and then it'll be super cold. Everything's dirty and filthy and gross. That's awesome. Hold on here, major break. James freaking out. James, you should have some cider. Okay, and then we'll leave him alone. And let's bring these 2 good beds in. That's the awful one. Reinstall. Here. And this one, same thing, over here. Alright. Ooh, that went away quick, good. Okay, time to beautify. Next place to be beautified is going to be this whole row. A lot of work to be done here, so let's... Everybody's constructing. Even you, even though you're terrible at it. Gonna take off plant cutting. Everybody hauls. Everybody cleans. See if we can get this place cleaned up. Off of crafting for now. And mining. Everybody mines. Wait a minute. What's all this then? Fresh. AJ, what are you gonna go grab? Steel? We can wait on the steel. Go get this. Food is good. Oh, and I should keep the cook cooking, so let's do that. Who is the best cook? 7. He is the one off of everything else. Just cooking. I should make a back door for the cook to use. I would, but I'm actually going to change things around. I might need the kitchen right in here. We also need a better interior storage. Awesome. I need that steel, I really do. Alright, somebody's already working on it. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start thinking about the security station. And how I'm gonna make that work. Basically be a fortification at the mouth of the valley. This is sealed. We can double seal it later up, so that way later on. I might convert it into a growing area. Eventually put a roof on it. Hydroponic, maybe a big hydroponic garden, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this is all done. Sweet. Well, mostly done. Wait, is that where that goes? No, it's not. It goes here? Yeah. Why is that room so much bigger? Oh, because I'm dumb? Haha, that solves it. Alright. Okay. Now we let them build it. We should have plenty of bricks. This will take them 50 years to get done. So, let's go see what's happening around the map. I think I still have probably stuff out here that hasn't been picked up yet. Yeah. And you know what? Go get that stuff. I know these aren't horribly important foods, but in the fact that we'll burn through them pretty quick, but you know, yeah, one cook is barely keeping up with demand. Okay, maybe we should upgrade to a powered table. How are we doing on power? Not so bad. Hold on, who's freaking out? Ivy again? Needing... Yeah, she'll eat some food, she'll feel better. Maybe she needs to have cider. Okay, this reminds me, people are going to start having breaks all the time. I need to start putting this together. Guest room, medical ward. We do need to set up our backup batteries. That's got to be done now. These guys are set to mine. I think everything's ready. Just need to give them time. Okay, looks like we're done here, so let's do this. We'll put in the corner first. Sweet. And we can also do this. A local tortoise. Oh, where's that damn turtle? There he is. Hope that bear's not hungry. No, I just told you undraft. You haul that, and you... she'll come over here. I wonder what killed it. And then I shall make this good for us to grab. You shall be undrafted, and we'll grab that, take back to base. Ta-da! Alright, we're surviving. Ish. Okay, make sure all the AJs are back. AJ1. Take that piece of slate out of there. It's killing me. Alright, there we go. And once I put that corner in, I'll be happy. And let's see, what else did we want? We wanted planters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And since we're in the mood, why not? Let's put these ones in. How many bricks did we burn through? Insignificant. Alright. That means we can do more. Without having to build or focus on building any more bricks. Is this a new one? I don't think so. Oh. Those guys are long gone too. Okay. This could be really bad. We don't want them doing this. There we go. They could have connected with all of this and started going to town. And speaking of going to town, I am going to put a hold on this for a little while. Ooh, super cold. 24 outside. 60 in here. I should 50 in here. I'm gonna hold this door open. Hold that one open. I am going to decrease temperature in here. That should increase temperature out here and in here. Yeah, 60s. That's livable. Okay. I am going to deconstruct this, and I'm going to replace it with a tailor bench. An electric one, because we'll only be using it occasionally. Here's good. I should probably scoot it in a little bit. Let's cancel that and go a little closer in, like right here. Yes, that way they can chat with their friends while they're working. Random AJ, you're already working on it. Sweet. Okay, next, deconstruct this, and I'm going to replace it with an electric version. AJ, do that. Giggle's already on it. Oh, it takes a little while. Okay, perfect. And we're going to replace this also with a powered one, because I believe it will be faster. And one cook will be able to keep up with demand much better than they are now. Breakdown, crappy. We'll fix that. Speaking of repairing, let's put the best people on it. 4, 9. I don't think it gets much better than that. But I want these guys to stay focused, so I'm going to let this guy take a shot at it. And let's set this thing's bills for... Oh, it can make a bunch of stuff. Neat. Alright. Do forever. And you. Will it turn on? Does it have a power supply? No, it does not. Yes, it does. Does it? I can't remember. What's the symbol for having power? The line's broken. I was wondering what the hell is going on here. That's priority. Turn it on. Turn it on. This does not have power. Okay. That's what I kind of thought. Can I run power under a wall? I don't think I can. Maybe that'll be close enough and it can connect. Aha! Ha ha ha! Bills. Add some pants. Add 10 bandage kits. Add... How many of us are there? 4, 5, 7? Wow. We'll go with 5. And we probably need a shirt. Okay, we don't have anybody assigned to tailoring right now, so we're just going to turn that off for a moment. How much iron we got? 900s. Ooh, what's this? Dead bones. Not good. Winter's just now starting? Ooh. That bear is so gonna kill those buffalo. Aloe. How many? 2. It's all frozen. Bunch of cherries. Hey, AJ, go get those. Ivy. You suck. James. You are not doing that job. You do that. Okay, next time I harvest, I'm going to control it a little better. Rather than just spamming the map. I'll need these later when I get electric smelting, but I'm not there yet. Good on parts, really good on iron, or steel, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, okay. What's this? Jade. AJ. Where are you? Ah, he's close. He's just carrying a rock, he can do that. That I'll break the wall for. Oh, that reminds me. Finish off that, and then that wing is done. So now it's time for this one. I got those right, right? Right, okay. And then that one, but I'm gonna leave the corners open, so that way I make sure that they get the corners, because AIs and corners don't get along so well. Oh no, a fight, a fist fight, stop it! AJ, what are you doing? Now rescue him. Dr. Crab, calling Dr. Crab. Oh, Giggle's already on it. Major break. Who's it gonna be? This AJ. What's his problem? Ugly environment. Feels terrible. Have a cider. See if it helps. I have got to get hydroponics going now. It helped him a little bit. He'll deal with it. Okay. And don't complain about the environment, AJ. You're fixing it right now. Oh, did I mismeasure this or what? Needs to be one more over, he thinks. Like these. Whoops. That's the cancel button, dummy. Like that, I think makes a little more sense. There we go. I know I only wanted one between them, but why not? Dr. Giggles. How hurt did you... You didn't shoot him? Okay. Why is James sleeping there? Here, you know what, James? That's your room. Deal with it. Okay, these guys I'm going to have them all plant the same plan. Just for ease of keeping track. And it's going to be... Roses are cute. I think they're all the same. I'd have to look at it closer, but I think they're all the same. I hope they extrapolate a little bit on like what growing levels are capable of making what plant work, and maybe they already did. I'm not sure. I should shut up and play the game more. Alright, this is getting done at a very, very fast pace. That is excellent. I can go ahead and locking this in on the corners. Okay, this turret, did it ever get fixed? Yes. Let's shut it. Let's leave it on. Every time I shut them off, something attacks. Oh, speaking of attacks, let's save this game. Just in case something horrible happens. Sandtroid's dead. Freezy Mud West. Mudtown Central is a test game that I'm doing to learn a couple of background things so I don't derp through them. Actually, I'm lying. It's an off-camera single-player playthrough. Colony's not doing too bad. They're in a jungle. Eventually I'll get to a jungle playthrough. It's only a matter of time. I hit the randomize button every time, so... Oh yeah, what's temperatures these days? 70s... 50s, 30s. 30s. Yeah, we're gonna need a heater in the medical room, probably sooner than later. And we can turn it on only as needed. Save power. Temperature. Heater. And some power to it. Just do a dedicated line all the way to it. Let's check our roof. I had a feeling. And I'm going to continue mining this jade. Mine that. AJ, where are you? Way the hell out there. What about you? Alright. And you're gone. Oh, an eclipse. Crappy. Well, great time to see how much drain are we actually putting on the batteries. Speaking of batteries, I noticed I got this drilled out, so let's build the backup batteries. Space already occupied by what? Oh, me not paying attention. I don't think I need that much. I think that might be enough right there. Oh, AJ. I need to get these guys to start dropping off their weapons. As a matter of fact, let's build a little armory where we can drop off weapons. Don't want it too close to the front in case grenade guys start throwing grenades. But we do want it close to the gate. I'm tempted to put it right here. Like right in here. That won't hold many weapons. Isn't there a weapons locker? Or a storage thing? Where is that? Aha! I've never worked with this, so let's see what it does. We'll put it right here. Does it rotate? Yes, it does. Does it center? No, because the room shape trolling me. Guess we could put it right here. Perfect. And we'll see how it works, because I've never actually used one. Hopefully everything's okay with the stream. I probably should reset it. My commentary is getting a little slow. I might have to go into another silent episode. Okay, let's see. While we're on this, let's have a look. How many tiles, or how many bricks do we have? Okay, we burned through a lot of bricks, so now it's time to make more. We have 2 crafting tables. 6. And I just want... Who's the other guy that likes doing it? You. Take him off of everything else. Ah, but James is a good cook. Try the best one we have. Now, put Giggles back on it. I need to build a research laboratory. I should do that with the guest room. Just a bunch of research tables, basically. Are we still just not getting enough meals, huh? You know, Giggles, get up now. Yeah, I think the cook... I'm gonna have to make a new kitchen. One that gives direct access to the fridge. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Orders, do some mining. Here. Even that out. Then this might be our entrance. That's good enough to fit almost everything we need kitchen-wise into one area. That is not big enough to put everything kitchen-wise. Aye. Yeah, I like that. That way we can fix it later if we have to. Yes, make bricks. We need lots of bricks. Because we're going to tile this section next. AJ Blue is just always angry. I don't know what his problem is. Beauty and comfort. I think because most of our furniture is crap. Well, yeah. Awful, shoddy, poor, shoddy, awful. Are these even growing anything? No, they're not. Because nobody's on plant grow. Yeah. That's right. You gotta have somebody actually doing it to do it. There we go. Yeah, get everybody's planters going. Thank you. That'll help brighten their moods just a little bit. Okay, now I researched something and I don't remember what it was. Advanced hydroponics, that's right. And we want to look into what can that do for us. Advanced hydroponics base. More quickly. Okay. It's a speed thing, so that's good, because I need something fast. Yeah, AJ Blue definitely needs a little bit of smoke. I'm working on that. That was exactly what I was just looking at. I want the facility, the hydroponic facility, to be self-enclosed. Now I gotta backfill all this, damn it. And actually, I'm not going to backfill it. I'm just going to kind of deal with it. This is all going to be granite walled eventually. Or slate walled eventually. How's our temperatures doing? They're doing just fine. This I can turn up. We'll just go 100. And we will turn it off for now. Only use that when it's needed. When there's somebody in there. Yes, AJ Blue. Yeah, buddy. I would send him off to have a drink, but we've been going through the drink pretty fast. Oh, they already got that all mined out. Awesome. And they're already using it. Okay, this. Need a ceiling. Whoops. Did I miss anywhere? Let's have a look. And this could use it. No, actually it's one in each direction off the wall, so that's good. We could go one more. It's not going to hurt anybody. Okay. Yeah, awesome. You just want to make sure your batteries aren't outdoors. Those, they explode. Area revealed. What did we find? Oh. And yes, and that, and that. Alright, we can get this in now. And we're going to tile up this whole thing once I get enough bricks made. Which I think we're good, so let's do that. Floor, slate. I forgot a wall here. Here? Yes. Floors. Slate. Forgot a wall here too. There we go. Okay, this should improve the living conditions a little bit. Everything's good temperature. The walls aren't horrible and ugly. This floor will be the next that we tile up once they're all done here. How many tiles do we go through? Still got a lot. Or bricks. Still have a lot of them. Alright. And we now have a tame rabbit. It's gonna come and eat all our food. Ingersoll, let me borrow you for a sec. Go out here. Let's make sure that door closes. Yeah, thanks. And let's make sure our roof is here. Oh, we never put a roof here. That would explain some things. Okay, that should keep these from breaking down quite as often. How are our grove of oak trees doing? Not very good. 9%. Should put a sun lamp out there. Alright. Hydroponics. Anton was wandering. He's a model. His traits are beautiful, neurotic, and a jogger. Oh god. I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break while I think over taking this guy and grab a drink. think I'm going to keep playing a little while longer. We're going on hour 4. There's got to be something wrong with me. I'm insane. Alright, I'll be back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Looks like we're starting to get towards the edge of our food production capabilities. And I don't know if a model is what we need. We're up to 8. I think 10 colonists is all you can have. I don't know if I have the mod that expands the number or not. Don't know. I just know he's not going to do any menial tasks, like a lot of stuff he's just not going to want to do. Oh well. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, he won't do anything that art. Oh, and he can do negotiating for us. Okay. So art and negotiations. That's about all he's good for. Guess I should make a sculptor bench. I would really like to move this entire production facility inside, which we're starting with this. Can I have to deconstruct it? That's so unfair. Alright. And we want the powered one. We'll put up 2 of them, why not? We'll just keep one of them turned off. I wonder what else I could make. I can make a milling stone. I don't have the facilities to use these things yet. Yeah, I think the food prep table overcomes the fueled stove in many ways. So, and can we move this? Okay, let's deconstruct that. Make a new one in here for treating algae. And yeah, we should be good. Run a power line. That should do that. And the roof is already in place. Now, since our cook is going to be spending inordinate amounts of time in this room, we're going to want to beautify it a little bit. Crab's cleaning. Wow, okay, cool. Whoops, architect orders, whole things. This stuff out of here. So some other playthroughs that'll be coming up. This War of Mine, Song Froy. I might do a Return to Prison Architect if I can think of some kind of specific theme to go with, to kind of make the show a little bit more than just, you know, build a random prison. And yeah. As it gets later, I get more rude. I'm just drinking on the mic now. Oh yeah, Anton, new guy. We need more rooms. Do we? No. You, set owner, Anton, assign. These are probably crappy beds. It's normal. Poor, good, normal. I should replace the poor ones with these normals. I really should. So let's deconstruct that bed. And we'll deconstruct that one too. And then we'll reinstall these other 2 up there. Ah, some guests. You reinstall. Right there. There goes my cat again. I don't know why I let her in here. She's hyper and weird. Okay, let's see. Wasn't... Oh, I did deconstruct second bed. Reinstall. Here. Mad animal. A boom rat. He's way the hell out there. The turrets might take care of him. Do I have anybody out in the field? Yes, Giggles. Draft. Get inside. No, both of you guys. Draft. Get inside. Don't you dare shoot. Okay, and now you guys go put out the fires. Ta-da! And the boom rat's already... Wow, wow, whoa, whoa, what's... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all this then? Manhunter pack, I didn't even see that pop up. Okay, this is dangerous. Where's AJ? Crab's gonna die. AJ's already down. He's hammered. And his eye got scratched. Crab, you're in big trouble, buddy. You gotta get the hell out of there. Go! Run! Run! He's dead. Okay, we need Giggles drafted into the front. AJ. Oh god, they're all gonna die. I wasn't paying attention to the damn messages. I wonder if AJ can get out of there. He can't outrun him. We'll try. We'll try. This is not good. Oh, Giggles. Oh boy, we're in big trouble. This is bad. Okay, the explosion should hurt another one. Might take out my wall. Anton, you're armed. Get to the front. Ingersoll, Crab's down. James. Can you shoot? Yes, he can. We don't have any extra guns. Let's get him to the front anyway. Oh! AJ. Oops. Giggles. And AJ. Gotta get these guys concentrate fire on the same guy. Anton, get out of the crossfire. Okay. Undraft. Right as I got rid of all the medical beds. Okay, we're just gonna emergency designate this one and this one. Giggles. Rest until healed. Let's turn the power on. Anton. Do it. Ingersoll. Is AJ alive? Yes. Go get him. James. Get Crab. Go! We have no medical supplies, so I'm going to have to open up Glitter World. Whoa, oh yeah, I forgot. This is for storing things like that. Okay, once we get everybody rescued, let's get the doctor on it. Dr. Crab is unconscious. We need doctors. The AJs are actually somewhat trained in that. 5. Oh man, Got one competent doctor up right now. Two competent doctors. Both AJs. Sweet. It's just bites, so they should be somewhat okay-ish. Gotta watch the messages closer. Almost lost my ass. Okay, I think everybody's about as good as they're gonna get. Whoa, 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 crab. Why aren't you in the bed? With Dr. AJ treating you. Burned through a lot of medicine. Okay, I hope that's all we'll need. I'm going to turn that off. We need to buy some standard medicine from a trader. That would be nice. Okay, everybody's up. AJ, haul that. Giggles won't haul that. Haul that. Haul that. Wow. That was bad. Okay, well, this will be a good time to make some changes. All right. I don't wanna, I'm gonna reinforce this the full way. Ah, cargo pods, always good stuff. Whoa, okay, they went and scooped that up pretty damn fast. Haul things. We're gonna get electric smelting very soon. Yeah, somebody grab that weapon. Everybody still has their weapons, right? He's got his, he lost his, he's got his, he lost his. We gotta find those weapons. Get them back into the armory. Soon. I can't see a damn thing. See a hole in the roof? I wonder if we can build a roof there. Oh God, no. If the rain hits some batteries, they'll start going and doing stupid things. Ah, hey, there's that missing AK. AJ, go get your gun. I should really have them place their guns somewhere. Oh yeah, that equipment rack that we just made. How does this thing work? Settings. Aha, okay. Ah, it only allows certain things in here. Okay, nice. No rotten. Just weapons. And you will have no weapons. Back to you. Critical. Okay, let's get all of these guys basically to draft up, go out here. How do I get them to drop stuff into here directly? I don't know, so we'll just go, we'll do it the hard way this time. Drop, 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 drop. Make these okay to move. Undraft these guys. I know there's definitely an easier way of doing this. Why can't I haul it? There's a place configured to store right here. Weapons. Okay, I guess just this AJ is silly and can't do it. A little bit of a glitch there. It's alright. What do you mean there's no place configured to store it? Oh, it only holds 2 things? Oh. That's kind of crappy. Okay. Fine. And let's have somebody prioritize. We do not have the materials to build it. Can you build them out of different things? Yes. Whoops. Copy settings first. There we go. That way we can store our guns there. Oh yes, cleaning good. That'll definitely help. Okay, that should store our guns, and they will be perfect. Alright. And easily accessible. Ah, damn solar flare. Frying out our electronics. It's getting hot really fast in there. Do I have a break in the power line again? Oh, it says everything's up. Oh. Solar flare! Nothing with power is working right now. I'm not going to worry about that hair. I'm going to try and sell him off when I get a chance. I'm not worried about that. I think we've already gotten this stuff. And a solar flare, yeah. Okay, let's intensify this, the defensive front. Rebuild this whole thing. I still need to get the hydroponics going. So much stuff to do at this point. AJ's sleeping outside. Quality is this bed? Awful. Deconstruct. And unmedical these. And yeah, we'll just leave that be. Let them do their job. 60s inside. 70s. We could turn this off. Alright, now, if we're going to build a very solid quick defense, because I'll extrapolate on it later. We definitely want to force the opponent into this arena, if you will. Something like this, with a door at each end. Basically there'd be a door here, these would be steel doors when the time's right. This is the trick though. We want to be able... Aha, I know. Cancel these. Like that, with another door. Another row of sandbags. I kind of like that. Let's go with that for now. It'll work for the moment. Yeah, I've got to get somebody tailoring. We got to get... Okay, we got people crafting. We got people doing all kinds of good stuff here. I think I can get rid of this now. Just to make sure the roof doesn't collapse, we'll put one there. Doesn't look like the roof's going to collapse. That's a good thing. Just because it makes me feel better. Alright. Where are we now? We want to... These have power, so we'll turn one of them off. Turn off the green machine. I don't think we have any bodies, right? Okay. Algae. We don't have any algae. Now the cooks can get back and forth. Everybody's hanging out. We need a party spot. We really need to get somebody cooking. Cook simple meal. Forever. Who's cooking? Giggles. Take him off of that. Get to work. Start a cooking. How are the batteries holding out? They're charging slowly. Might need more power. Ah, these trees are finally old enough that I can chop them down. I've been waiting for that. Okay, we should in theory be able to fit 2 more power plants. Maybe 3 more. Still people sleeping in the hallways, because I don't have enough bedrooms yet. What am I thinking? There we go. We do not have entirely enough iron to do it, but we know where there's some iron. There's some right over here, actually. Ooh, and parts that I could get. You know what? We're going to set ourselves up to get that. And I know I saw it, yep, over here. I think that's the end of this iron, but just in case. And then this is plasteel. And this is gold. So let's do that and this. Just see where they lead us. Is that salt? I might be mining salt. Yeah, let's cancel that. I know I saw, where was that plasteel? That's silver. Whoa! Damn. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. What do we got? Bunch of squash. Oh, a lot of it. Alright. AJ. Come and get it. AJ. Come and get it. AJ. Come and get it. Ivy. Will not ever do that. Not assigned. Do that. And we'll set up haul things so we can bring this stuff back in. Not that one. And let those guys do their thing. I guess I know where the cargo pods are. We'll deal with the visitors here shortly. I also want to mine this silver. Now, I know I saw plasteel somewhere. Where was that? More cargo pods. This herd is expanded. What do we got here? Corn. Nice. Anton. You lazy, no hauling fool. Everybody go to hauling. Not Giggles. You just keep on cooking. Come get that. Come get that. Come get that. Still have somebody else coming to get some more, right? Yep. Sweet. I'm gonna come or have him come get that corn. Yeah, just start hauling stuff, people. That's what we really need here. Mining and hauling. They were awfully disappointed with their stay, and we didn't even really have a chance to talk to them. Sorry, guys. Oh. Who's our social person? Ivy. As soon as you're done eating, need you to come talk to these guys. This guy. Trade. Before they leave. Medicine. I need medicine. That's what I want. Give me all your medicine. I have nothing really to sell that they're interested in. We're gonna have to maybe take a loss on this. Fine. I need the medicines, so that's the way it's gotta be. Oh look, our flowers grew. And they're pretty. Nice. Excellent. Getting some stuff dug out. Getting some materials together. We still need to cut some plants. 8.3% ground. 8.4. Oh, another trader's here. Deal with them in the morning. Exotic good trader. Let's see, we got these. Yes. Ivy, just get up and deal with these guys now. Let's see what they got. They might take the rabbit off our hands. Yes, I knew they would. You can have the rabbit. He likes dark young leather. Let's give him 10 of those. Cigarettes are damn expensive. Foil helmet. A uranium sculpture, that sounds safe. Yeah, that's all we got for you, buddy. Have a good time. Don't let your livestock eat my crap. Alright. I would really like to get some research going. Alright, how are we going to do this? What do we want to do? We could turn this into a research place and guest place. I'd like to get the mines going. There's so much I'd like to get going. Alright. Let's get this room finished off. Can't do nothing with it in its present condition. Alright, we got one guy cooking, one guy arting. Speaking of arting, let's give him a place to art. Sculptor's table. AJ Green, not a happy man. I think he'll be okay. So while we're thinking he's going to be okay, let's do this. Should I keep this the way it is? Yeah, we'll just take this out. That. I'm beautifying the kitchen so the cook doesn't go insane. More travelers coming by. We're just packed. Okay, yeah, it's definitely getting kind of late. I think I'm going to keep playing, but I might go to a no commentary episode for a little while. Because I'm not talking like I was 4 hours ago when I started this damn broadcast. So yeah, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of housekeeping, kind of set up the base a little bit more, and see where it takes us. Plus I need to reset the game and reset my stream. So yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So if you want to continue watching the gameplay, go ahead and stay tuned. But it's going to be no commentary because I think I'm pushing the voice thing a little bit too much. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to save the game. Freezing Mud West. And I'm going to say goodnight vocally. And as I said, in like 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be starting up another episode. It'll be the same colony, just with no commentary. So be sure and stick around and watch the gameplay. And until the next time I'm able to speak, as always, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.